Hello, people. Sorry I'm late. Didn't mean to be. I'm also forgetting my water. Hold on. One more second. Hey, I already kicked you off my chair. No, it's mine. Nope. Sorry. Mine. Jitto took the crown. Congrats on being first, Jitto. The iPad warmed up yet? Okay. I'm gonna give the iPad another minute to charge. I didn't realize I killed it yesterday completely. I also forgot to turn music on. Skill issue? Yes, I am still streaming. I'm just late as hell because I'm a pain. Yeah, Charlotte, I did, and I'm a fan of TikTok, so it's really annoying. Oh, put them over here. Hey, Guambino, it has been a while. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm still hoping I don't kill the iPad. Keep going, Sana. I need to use the iPad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, you just got an ad. Uh-oh. It's definitely annoying for you, too. You had just reached 2,000 followers. 1.5 million views video. You're upset, but you knew it was coming. Yeah. Chances are, I'm gonna have to keep looking that way to see chat because Sana thinks that this is her bed. So bear with me with the avatar not doing great with tracking. And Unicorn, thank you so much for gifting Guambino a sub. But yeah, please bear with me while I have to keep looking over there because kitty cat. Bad Kitty returns with audio. Yeah, I hypnotized by a cute guy after doing a spicy party in a 24/7 diner. Interesting. I'm doing pretty good, Unicorn. I just slept because yesterday's stream took everything out of me, apparently. I didn't mean to be asleep for so long, but, I streamed way too late. Way too late yesterday. And so I ended up resting all day like you guys had suggested. Yeah. I've been overdoing it a little bit much lately. Almost gave up on you streaming tonight. I told you, midnight. It was before midnight, not by much, it was only a few minutes, but if it hits 12:01, it gets canceled. Those are my rules, so you have to check until midnight Eastern time. So what if you missed the last months? I started a Citrine cosplay. I don't know what else has really happened. You're supposed to drive 45 minutes on the highway. This fog might get you killed. At midnight? That's a terrible idea. It's not foggy down here. I wanted to take one of these and put it on something sturdier. I wonder if a plain piece of paper would be enough. I don't think I have any cardstock right now. I was thinking cardboard, but I don't know. I don't know if that would be enough. I think we'll just take one of my scribbly pieces of paper. You've been continually finding with another Dom who's in Bedford, and we're hopefully doing something in the next week. She's like, you got to see one of your favorite Doms, but you got hypnotized by a cute guy, got scratches and hickeys, and then had cheese fries and hot chocolate at dinner. Get a good night. I am doing well, Dragonblade. Thank you for asking. This is gonna be good enough, or if it's gonna be just as wobbly. I will hydrate, but I have to pour myself some more water because I'm lazy and didn't do that before stream started for some reason. Too much, getting enough sleep to get the chores done. Oh, Carrie, since it's been a while since the last time I was here, I told you about my business fail, but I brought it back up, still working on a few things, but almost there. Oh, good! I bet, Guambino, I bet, man. Judo says, Kira, after a long-awaited year and hard work, I managed to bump my credit score from 520 to 715. Good for you! That's a lot of work. I just hope the slide's a little bit less. I still can't believe this song is in Warframe. Like, every time I hear it, I'm like, this is the least Warframe sounding song ever. But it also fits. Have you tried blindfolded archery? Well, you should. You don't know what you're missing. Ha, so funny. Hello, Vader. I hope this is going to be easier to fix. Oh yeah, much better. You know, this sounds very Vahek to me every time. It's especially because he mentions maggots. Kara needs an X-Acto knife. Cutting those would be easier. Oh no, the plan is to cut them. I just need to finish drawing the lines on it first. Oh my god, this is infinitely faster than the little foam piece as a tracer. Is it K-Drive Kids music? It might be. I have the whole playlist going right now that's just random Warframe OSTs, so I don't know which one this is. Did I sleep? Yes, all day. Don't worry, that's why stream was late. I ended up just resting for the whole day. To get the shit out of yourself, you forgot about Zephyr's passive until you had jumped over the railing in the back rooms to go down the arsenal from navigation. Oh? I don't remember what Zephyr's passive is offhand. You don't know, sounds unconvincing. I promise you, I slept all freaking day. It was very disrupted sleep because I kept being like, oh, I should get up to start stream. Oh, I should get up to start stream. And so I kept waking up a bunch of times. And then I was like, I can sleep a little longer. Sorry. And then I got up at like 8 o'clock at night. 7 o'clock at night. And then I was like eating some food and whatnot, and then I was resting, and all of a sudden I fell asleep again, so... I've just been overdoing it this week. Shocker. Decreased airborne gravity. Oh, yeah. Flangors scared the shit out of themselves earlier. You forgot about Zephyr Special. I read that one. Bless you. Thank you. But yeah, so I ended up just resting all day. I forgot to count how many there are. That's okay. If I make too many, I make too many. And like 5 minutes ago, you thought you caused another... They thought you caused the motor in your fan to burn out. Thankfully, it was just a loose piece. Oh, good. That's scary. Mega with the 245 stream streak. You hear about the group of boats which crushed each other against their mooring structure. Yet another casualty of peer pressure. Oh my god. Guys, these jokes are painful. I should probably put up like that on this. How are things? Articus? Things are good. I'm working on citrine. I'm happy. I'm getting shit done. I've been worried that I was gonna end up pushing it off again, and I didn't want to do that. I want to keep working on it as much as possible. I really want to do well this year. I want to prove to myself more than anything that I am capable of making a complete and finished cosplay in a reasonable amount of time. And it actually come out good. The citrine design looks great, thank you! Yeah, right now I'm working on the petals for the Signa. I know that sounds probably like a silly place to start, but... there's a hair in my mouth. But I don't have the fabric or the foam or anything to work on, like, the main body yet, so for right now, I'm just going to work on the stuff that I actually have the materials for. I need to go to, like, a Joann's or a fabric store in general to get what I want. There was a fabric that I really liked online, and I might end up having to go for that if I don't find anything else. But it was like $50 after shipping and stuff, and I would be worried that it wouldn't be enough fabric. And I also want to be able to feel it. I'm very particular when I'm picking fabrics. I want to be able to feel it, make sure it feels like the way my brain needs it to for the costume, and I can't feel it if I order it online, so I need to go to some sort of, like, big box fabric store. I'm thinking about maybe doing that on Monday, depending on how the weather is. Joe is possibly coming here on Monday, so... You want to have a hands-on experience with material. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's something different about materials when you can, like, feel their quality, see how they stretch, see if they're gonna be see-through. Big Marshmallow, you're 20 minutes late? No, I'm super late. You are fine. I mean, I've only been streaming for 26 minutes, so, like, please don't worry about it. You're no longer immune to ads. I'm sorry, Articus. But yeah, so I definitely want to have, like, a hands-on thing when it comes to fabric, because you never know if it's gonna be slightly see-through, if it needs, you know, a specific amount of lining, like... I know I'm not a professional when it comes to any of this, but I have at least a little bit of experience when it comes to, like, shitty versus quality fabric. I'd rather not work with the shitty stuff. Like I said, I found a pretty one on Etsy, but, like, I just don't know if it's gonna do what I want it to do. It's beautiful, and they showed a completed costume in it, and I'm like... It basically is identical to what I want, but, I'm just nervous about ordering something like that. So, I'm gonna see what I can find otherwise. If I can find something very, very similar to that, then... I'm gonna go that route. If not, I guess I will... Oop, I'll get that, hold on. I guess I will just bite the bullet and order the online fabric. I have to keep an eye on my expenses, though, because I don't want to overspend, either. I don't want to be like, hey, I don't have enough in my bank account now. I would be very worried about that, so I'm making sure I'm not going crazy with the costume purchases either. You need to head out soon. You're exhausted. It's the 19th. You're going to enjoy your birthday before the snow hits this afternoon. Happy birthday! I hope you have a fantastic time. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope everything goes great for you. Hope you get the materials for the gem frame. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, I should be going out Monday for something like that. Possibly Monday or Tuesday. I'll already be out of the house on Tuesday, so... But I'll have the snake with me, so I don't know. I don't want to do that to the snake. I want him to be home quickly. So I forgot. Yeah. Part. I really want a chance at placing this here. I know everybody's doing their best. I know everybody's gonna have, like, amazing costumes and stuff, but I really want it to... I really want to have a chance. So, I want to do the best that I can. That doesn't mean I have to win. I don't need an award. I don't need a prize to be happy, but I want to know that I did my best. That's why I'm starting now instead of last minute. Even though, honestly, this kind of feels like last minute, even though it's 6 months away. My girlfriend said you've done amazing so far, so you'll do great. Thank you so much, Ravenman. Marshmallow, thank you for the lurk. so... to cut this out. Oh, sorry, my face is so itchy right now for some reason. Lex Tassi, thank you so much for the lurk. Will this be the year that magic finally talks you into twerking on stage? Hell no. I shall not do that. Sadly, Magic said they're not even going this year. She said that, she's not gonna be there. Rip the Americans who use TikTok. Not really gonna stop them unless VPNs stop working. I don't have a VPN, so I'm actually very sad. Oh shit, I didn't draw the thingy. So I'm actually very sad that it is probably officially going dark, tomorrow. There was a weird thing when I tried to start watching TikTok today, and this is the first time it's ever done it. It logged me out of my account and made me log back in and asked me if I wanted to sync my Facebook contacts. It's gone already? No, it's not. Is it really? Did it happen at midnight? Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. Oh no! We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office. Please stay tuned. Meh. Opera GX has a built-in VPN, just need to toggle it. Yeah, but I usually watch it on my phone. That makes me sad. I still had some videos to show Joe on there. I love how he's supposedly gonna be the one to try to save everything, and yet he was the one that started this in the first place. Could still use browser TikTok. Just hoping that the US isn't gone for long. I don't even get why it's banned in the first place. Stupid reasons. They're claiming it's national security. The data's going to China, which is bullshit. First of all, because the data centers are here in the US. And if that were the case, apps like Temu and stuff would be banned. There's a whole conspiracy theory, which honestly just sounds more like reality behind it, but yeah, it's a bunch of hooey. Yeah, Tribby, more petals. I'm hoping to be done with the petals this stream, but we'll see. At least cutting them out. I don't really want to glue them on stream just because that glue smells so bad. So I'd rather not do that part, but I think making the petals will be fine. I could get my fan and do the glue, but I'd have to have the window open. And I'm pretty sure it's cold out there. They're petals! Yes. Right now being the next TikTok, now China's actually going to be getting American data. The government lit the power keg. Can't wait to see what happens next. The only problem with that is I feel bad because China is thinking about making separate servers for people in the US and in China for Red Note. So the people who are actually using Red Note here in the US to like keep track of their culture and family and whatnot are getting screwed over in this process. We're expecting 4 to 8 inches of snow this weekend. Nuts. You're sick, your vision is blurry? No! Keep your white inconvenience powder. I don't want it, I don't need it. I realized you meant snow! Yeah, I see I was dead asleep last stream, got up to go to work and saw Kara was still streaming. I know, I was going way too late last night. I went until like 8 something in the morning. It was a 9-hour stream last night. Girl, I know, that's why I rested all day. Just hope it's gone before you get to drive for an hour on Monday morning. Oh, good luck. I will hydrate. Hold on. Do you need water because you were resting? Aw, screw it. Here's some. Thank you, Jedi.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
More? Fine. Fine. Hi, Tribby. You're the one who added the sound alerts to that routine. I know. What I did. Some good news, you're finally moving on from this family and getting a new job. Oh, good! I'm so glad. Are you doing more, like, babysitting stuff, or is it something entirely different? Are you excited about it? Dehydration? I don't need it. I need it. SpongeBob. Oh shit, I didn't draw the little middle thing on this one either, but that's okay. I can just keep that in my hand. Hell no, you're moving away from children. You don't need any more goblins in your life. You're moving about 2 hours away from them and looking back into getting into bartending or retail. Interesting. So are both you and your partner moving? How's that gonna work? My apologies. You're seriously contemplating about getting some translation earpieces. I'm moving in with him. Eventually I'll be stepping out of that and getting a place of my own. Hopefully he tags along, but that's for future me. Oh, nice! Bartend, retail is pure hell. Yeah. Plus, bartending probably pays better. Still got TikTok on your phone and Lemonade. Great app, by the way. I still can't believe the US is doing this in the first place. I feel like this violates so many things by them banning an app. It should be our own decision on whether or not we as the people decide what to do with our own data. They're like, data security! And we're like, we agreed to it. Our data's being sold by all these companies anyway. This isn't about data privacy. What are they really doing with my data anyway? They're like, oh, I can send you better advertisements. You mean like all of the other apps do currently? Can also be really good money. You may go back to bartending. You used to do it for a dog park / bar you worked at once. It was really fun. It helped you come out of your comfort zone and build confidence. I say go for it. I say go with the bartending. That's way better than retail. And if you already enjoy it, like, that's a great job. Obviously not forever, just because that can be exhausting and whatnot, but I hope you find a good place to work at, because that can be fantastic. Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, was suspended in the US the same day. It's a game like League of Legends. People don't understand or realize it, but we gave our rights away when 9/11 happened. Honestly, I think it's been since way before that, but... It's just annoying. I should have the right to use what I want, when I want. What's the point of living in a free country if I can't do what I want? It's not hurting anybody. The place called Pinball's Kingdom. It's a good portion arcade and then a tavern bar on the side. Not super busy since most customers at that place are kids, but it's a good start. Oh. Neat. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's not here. He's probably mad at me because I slept all day. I told him I was heading online. He said, have fun. So that's usually him not being the most happy with me. What are we talking about? TikTok and Jiddo getting a new job. And whether retail or bartending should be the way that they go. And I say bartending. Hey, Mike. Well, you're glad TikTok got banned? Why? TikTok is actually banned in China too. Yeah, but that's for totally different reasons. I mean, honestly, they're saying it's for the same reasons, but they're like, oh, we don't want people to be spreading misinformation. It's censorship. It's just trying to get people to not do what they want to do. We're no better. Joe says my SO is proud of me for stepping away from the family. He's been so supportive of my growth, and I'm really thankful to have him around. That's so good to hear. I have a feeling that family is definitely going to miss you, and the fact that you were willing to put in so many ridiculous hours for them. For starters, it started me so many stupid trends that actually got people heard. Yeah, well, there's plenty of apps that do that kind of stupid shit. Facebook did that for a while, too. Second, it's owned by China, and I don't want my data to be on Chinese soil. Third, it's pretty much brain rot at this point. Well, first of all of the data was on US soil. They specifically built data centers here that China didn't have access to. They literally spent millions to do that. So China wasn't getting access to your data anyway. But I can understand the brain rot. I honestly use it for news and getting, like, animal videos and stuff like that, but... yeah. Yeah, that's what they say. What's on tinfoil hat? Honestly, though, there's so many other things. So many companies sell our data to other countries and all that bullshit anyway, so honestly, it's no different. Thank you so much for being a part of my 2024. I feel like you and Joe were also a part of my motivation to branch off. I'm kicking my feet all proud of myself because you're happy for me. Oh, hey, I'm glad I could be there for you, Jitto. Yeah, Joe and I definitely care about you and definitely want to make sure that you're doing what's best for you, and I'm so glad that you're moving on because you definitely deserved better than that family using and basically abusing you. I am really happy for you, though, and I'm glad you're kicking your feet. Yeah, see, it's easier to sue an American company than a foreign one. Yeah, I know. I'm just disappointed that we as a society are not allowed to choose what we want. If you don't like TikTok, how about just don't download TikTok? Like, that's all this should have been, but it annoys me. Like, I want to know what the hell they're worried about that these other countries are gonna do with your data anyway. Like, what? And they're also claiming, like, Chinese propaganda, like, okay, I should be able to look at something and decide whether or not I want to believe in it. That wasn't the issue and you know it. I know, but that's what they're claiming and it makes me so mad. Just a sad day, because if they can do this here, they can do this to whatever apps and whatever things that they want moving forward. They can just claim national security and ban stuff that doesn't suit the interest of the government. It's not a good time. You never had it in the first place. See, then it doesn't affect you! Makes me sad because I'm not going. That doesn't mean I'm just gonna go back to Facebook. It's not happening. I'm not just gonna go back to Instagram more than I was already using it to occasionally get cool animal information and pictures. Majority of games. You heard they're targeting Tencent next. I will cry. I will sit here and weep. You do know that DE is owned by Tencent. No Warframe? Weeping. I love you guys, and I am sure that a lot of you will still watch me when I go to play other things, but if I don't have Warframe for this channel, I probably won't be able to continue to stream. So it is very scary if they decide to target something like Tencent. I know a lot of games are under Tencent. A lot of games. You mean it's kinda... You mean it kinda did when some dumbass influencer comes up to you asking stupid-ass questions for TikTok? Like tyranny. But yeah, so Tencent owns DE or DE's parent company. Either way, they have 100% stake in Warframe and Soulframe for that matter. So if something like that does go through, I will be devastated. I won't know what to do because that's my comfort game and obviously a main portion of this stream, so it is very scary to think that they are calling Tencent a war company or military influence company. I don't know what they want to do about it, but it's very nerve-wracking. My sister was so pissed about it today. Family had lunch at a diner and she was basically grinding the last hour she could get on TikTok. Yeah. It's sad. I've been watching more TikTok the last few days just because it's leaving, and like, and what's really sad is like people in the comment section were like saying goodbye to each other, and it's just stupid. With the government doing this, they have literally seen how bad America is. Yeah. I just don't appreciate it. Especially since they couldn't tell us flat out what the security reason was. They didn't have any valid answers for the American public. It's not about TikTok. I can find videos elsewhere. It's not about that. It's about the government being like, we said shut down, so shut down. Tencent actually sued the US government because they were labeled a Chinese military industry. Yep, so we're gonna see how that goes. Supposedly it was because TikTok was able to gather personal identifying data. Uh-huh. So does Facebook. So does all of the others. Every social media does that. No different. I'm playing devil's advocate, just relying on what you've seen. But I don't understand. Who cares? What are they doing with my personal identifying data that every other company isn't doing, and how does that actually affect me? I don't think it does. You still have a hole in your leg? That's terrifying, Bone. Is it getting better at least? When our council of elders here in the state act stupid, we just need to call them out and shame them for it. There's no valid reason. It was all because of a lot of stuff they kept under wraps. Was presented, spread ego for the world to see. Apple's done the worst in your own opinion. They record all conversations without consent. Yeah, and look at Sony, like, tapping into your personal conversations when you're on your PlayStation. For security reasons, to make sure people aren't bullying each other. That is a load of hooey. Why do you have a hole in your leg? Not that I wanted this to turn into a political stream, but it's just... it really sucks. How I keep up with, like, what's going on in the world. Like, I don't watch the news. I get my news from other people. many people are waking up to our bullshit. We need to stop it, honestly. Honestly. This isn't about whether or not you like TikTok as an app. It's about whether or not the government should be allowed to do this. And I say no. I think this was all just a ploy anyway. I think this was just so Meta and Zuckerberg could buy TikTok. Because Trump started this, and then now he's the one that's supposedly gonna come in and change everything and you know, probably just buy it out so that it's an American company. But really, does that actually change anything? Politics, boo! Let's talk about that one challenge people are trying. Staying in a soundproof room for a week. Could you do it? Good God, no, thank you. I don't want to be stuck in one room for a week regardless. I already get stuck in my own household for a week, and that's just annoying as it is. We already said that it's the Lizardman or Elon buying it. They're deleting it. Yep. I feel like you could totally do it. The voices and constant sounds in your head could totally keep you sane. I could probably do it, but I wouldn't like it. Which is the Avengers won a singing competition? Captain America Idol. But for a week? Yeah, a week is nothing. Again, I've spent an entire week alone in my house before. How is that really any different? Sure, third leg for a week. That happens once a month. Bone. No, I mean not having him for a week happens once a month. Good God, we do that more. We do that more than once a month. Jesus Christ. Marvin, thank you for the lurk. See, like this, Kira is a soundproof room. You're limited to a few items and food 3 times a day. No outside contact or stimulation for the brain. Damn near psychological torture. Honestly, if I could draw, sleep, and watch anime, I don't think I'd have a problem.
The Malevolent Sun is raiding with a party of 1.
The Malevolent Sun, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here, my name's Kirarahime. I'm gonna sneeze again. So sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. My allergies are bugging me all of a sudden for some reason. Hi. I'm Kirarahime, also Akira or Kayla. I usually am playing a lot of Warframe, but I am currently working on a Warframe-themed cosplay. Yeah, that's kind of just what we're doing today. Been flirting with a sneeze all day. Ugh. That's the worst when it doesn't come out. You're like, it builds up and then it just disappears, and you're like, what? No! Where was the satisfaction of the sneeze? As we speak, I'm on Tito. Ooh, we in it. Love seeing the parts forming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in it right now. It's, this is definitely... I mean, this is one of the tedious parts when it's, like, the same thing over and over again. But, I'm excited for when it starts to get together. Come together. Based on what you thought it was earlier, she's definitely in it. Ah ha ha ha, these are petals! Isn't that the essence of cosplay building? Tease till the end? Touche. I will give you that one. For For some reason, it is super warm in here. I might have to pop that window open. Maybe I will end up gluing some of these together, because if it's that warm in here, I might as well just deal with the window being open. A little bit. I mean, the poetic term is no, they're petals. You see anything else, that's a you problem. Here they look like petals at first glance. Here they don't look like petals at first glance. No, I get that, but I promise you they are petals. They will look more like petals once they are painted to look like petals, but that is what they are. Writing your medicine so hard right now, you're so drowsy. Oh, why don't you go to bed? What are they pedaling? Ha ha ha, funny. Watching your favorite streamer, go to bed, Jiddo. I appreciate it, man, but sleep. Sarah, I need a yes or no. No time to explain. Yes. See anything else as Kira problems for not drawing them properly? Screw you, Bone Crusher. Kira, please tell me you see the irony of being the one telling someone to sleep. Yes. No, I get that. But, I do sleep. It's just not at the correct times. And I won't be streaming stupidly late tonight because I have to feed some geckos and the froggies and whatnot. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. Fixer didn't happen. I promise you I slept all day. You made me do. Oh shit. Oh, that's so cool looking though. I'll probably only stream until like 4 a.m. That way I can take care of my animals and get to sleep by like 5 o'clock. And I'm gonna set an alarm and get up at 11 and not take a nap. That is my goal for tomorrow. It's done. You thought you could escape, but it was I, Bad Kitty. Hello, Bad Kitty. Are you driving? Because you should not be here if you're still driving. Well, there's only 6 hours of sleep. Inefficient. I don't know what to tell you. Were you saying I should stop at 3 and only have a 3-hour stream? I don't like that. I think that'll make sure that I'm tired at the correct time if I sleep like that. Take care of yourself. I am! I slept all day, per you guys' request. Hours ain't taking care of yourself. No, I'm home. You do not. You need more sleep. I slept all day today. What's the difference? I have insomnia. It's hard enough to get that as it is. So do I, hence why I'm here at this hour. Also, same why you think I'm here too. Yeah. Yes, but you all say this, and then you're like, but you should sleep. And I'm like, but I don't want to, and my brain won't let me. Now I don't have TikTok for when I can't sleep. Meds. Drown the thoughts out with the meds. Typically pass when you stop streaming. Why are you hearing boss music? Yeah, because we're playing Warframe OSTs. There's no fun. Stop. And then it's 2003. It's just Warframe OSTs don't get copyright stricken. That's not how it works. DE allows this kind of thing, especially because I'm literally in the Warframe, category right now. Hello, Saga. Should try to sleep or fuck it, we bail. You should try to sleep. At least some of us should. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Join us, embrace us. Daily bail it is. I mean, it's 8 a.m. Oh god. Hypocrite. You're just learning this now? Ah, we're done with one sheet. Ugh. Twelve of them here, because that's what I could fit on one sheet. I already have three, four, five. How many petals are you making? A lot. I forgot to count how many there actually are, so you're gonna have to give me a second, see if I can count. Okay, Onions becoming the dominant life form. It almost looks like there's like 20 on each side, maybe. Maybe 25 for each side, so I'm gonna need 50 in total. Which means I am just gonna have to keep making these until my hands fall off. A Groovnik. This is 12. Let's cut these out quickly, because that will go a hell of a lot faster. Oh, this isn't, like, super tight. What am I working on? The Signa for my, Citrine cosplay. Warbler foam? No, I cannot afford Warbler for my cosplays because that shit is expensive. This is just your typical 2mm craft foam. It's not even good EVA foam, it's just like little kid craft foam that you could get super cheap at Michael's. I used to, every once in a while, I would go into Michael's and buy their, like, $10 mystery boxes for when a holiday closes out, or their clearance closes out, I should say. It's usually around the time of the holidays, though. And, there was a shit ton of craft foam in it, and so I made out like a bandit with a whole bunch of craft foam. I also got a bunch of felt, too, which you think wouldn't have come in handy by now, but it did. It's come in handy every time I've had to move, because all of my breakable stuff gets wrapped in felt instead of newspaper. Please do a gel clear mold with lights for her geode. I do want to do lights, but I have stuff like this for her gems. I have red, purple, 2 different shades of orange, black, and clear, and I'm going to do like a gradient as it works its way out. So it's going to be black and purple, red, this orange, the lighter orange, and then clear around the edges so that it will have that, you know, interesting geode look. And then I'm going to kind of sprinkle a little bit throughout with the other colors so that it will look more organic. And then I'm also going to take some gold leaf and run that in there a little bit too. So, because you know how there's kind of like a swirly effect in a lot of geodes that have like a gold shimmer through it, and so I'm going to use a little bit of gold leaf in between some of the gemstones so that it has a more texture to it. Oh, so line dark inner with lit LEDs surrounding the gems. I might try to do LEDs. I'm thinking, you see in the picture, you see how there's like a yellow strip around all of the gems? I'm thinking about putting the lights there. And it'll kind of like reflect off of the gems. You get those string LEDs behind them. Yeah, I was also thinking about maybe adding just like a couple of twinkly fairy lights as well. That's where you imagined too. Oh, you guys can't see when I cut in that spot. Yeah, I have a plan. Ooh, I am cutting off my line work. I have a plan. Hopefully it will work out the way I have it in my head, but we shall see. This is probably going to be the most intense cosplay I've done to date. So, yeah. We do a string in the middle and on the edge that would make all those beads pop. That's what I'm hoping for. Makes me wonder if DE will ever just add a rainbow color effect with adjustable color change speed. Naya. Please don't mess up my piles, honey. As she literally does exactly that. Thanks, Naya. Tenogen maybe decreated, probably not. It's a Kavat. Kitty. Oh man, this always hurts my fingers. You know, this is very unfortunate because one, you're super cute, but two, you are directly in the way of me working on my craft project. Cat do cat things, right, John? I hope you're doing well, man. I saw you in, Cayenne's stream last night. Quick, speedy butt pats. I think she just wants to be pet right now. Usually if she wants the butt pat, she's standing. Yeah. The butt pat, she's standing. I can't give you any kisses because then my face would be on stream. I hope you're doing well though, Cavum. Just turn off the camera real fast. How soft is Kitty? Super soft. I have fish oil that I put in their food for them, so it makes their fur really soft. Yeah. If I move, you might be able to see her face. You're doing good. You're just coming off of a 2-day sickness. You get a massive headache followed with stuffiness and a scratchy throat. Aww. Thankfully it came and went quickly. That's good at least. If I move, you can see her face a little. I have to keep looking over to the computer because, like, her butt is covering half of the iPad. I can't see the bottom little lines. Yeah. You my good girl. Oh. I love you. She's very happy right now. I will go back to crafting momentarily, but I want to give her all of the pets. She deserves all the love. Girl. Well, you all done? You all done? You wanna hop down? Yeah. You wanna be on your chair? There you go. I have a chair right next to me for her to sit on when she wants to. And that's exactly where she went. I pulled it closer and she just hopped onto the chair and laid down. I think it's so cute. She loves that seat. She just wants to be near me and it makes me happy. Did Joe go to sleep before stream started again? No, but I'm pretty sure he's mad at me because I started stream late. Found teriyaki flavored bumblebee tuna at the dollar store. It actually tastes fantastic. Interesting. If you had a time machine, you'd go to a 90s Pizza Hut. She has come back for more. You going back to the window? No, 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 no. These are not for burying. What are some of Kira's favorite Warframe quotes? I don't know. Collecting points is dangerous and thrilling. So that's 12. Honestly, seems like a lot. Do you even remember any besides that one? Yes, but I like that one. I also like a lot of the ones that Tyler Rigor says. Alright, so I'm going to adjust these because I made some changes. Decided to add little cuts here. Not exactly what you were thinking. You're adding quotes and lines to your profile on an app you use that you think you agree with. I have 2 from Warframe right now. That which can be destroyed by the truth should be, from Psy. And dream not of what you are, but of what you want to be. I don't know if I have any like that that I can recall. Oh my god, the fact that you know that entire thing flavored is insane to me. Alright, my allergies are bugging me. Hold on, my eye is itchy. He's the guy who made about a dozen accounts and ran through the tutorial. Cosplay stream in the Warframe category. Yes, because this is a Warframe themed cosplay, so I am allowed to be here. He is a wizard who knows the old script by practice and heart. D allows and encourages it. I make all my props under the Warframe tag. They're totally cool with it, says John. Yes! Yeah, as John had said, they not only allow this, but they actually encourage it. They said, hey, if you're doing anything Warframe related, be in the Warframe category. Like, you don't have to be just playing Warframe to be here, so. Alright, so that was 12. Plus 5. Chance, thank you so much for the raid, man!
Raiding with a party of 9.
I saw your message, but I was running late for stream, so I didn't get a chance to get back to you yet. I will send you a proper DM after, but you are always welcome to DM me. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I do a lot of variety stuff, and right now I am working on a Warframe cosplay. This is my stack of petals. Every 2 is 1 petal, and I am working on the Signa for my Citrine cosplay right now. So I'm going to make a bunch more, because that is only 17, and I need about 40 or 50. So, about to make 12 more. Here's I can tell they're the best one out there. Yeah. I can fit about 12 per page. tried making more, but it seems like 12 per page is about as much as I can fit. Chance, I hope your stream was fantastic. Seriously, thank you for bringing people over again. I really appreciate it. Carol, want me to do the more monologue again? No. No. No, I don't want you to do it again, but in Ulu, that sounds awful. But yeah, so I've just been steadily working on the cosplay. Now that I have a system going, the petals are coming out faster and faster. I'm hoping to have the petals all cut out and possibly glued by the end of stream. That's at least the goal right now. Got one a little too close, but that's okay. Alex Cat says, hello there. How's the cosplay making go? Came in with the raid, but forgot to copy the raid message. It's very nice to meet you, Alex Cat. It has been good. I have a whole stack here of petals, and I'm just gonna keep going at it until I can get all of them done. I know it probably seems silly to work on something like the Signa first, but I just don't have the materials right now for the larger portion of the body. I have like the gemstones and some of the materials, but I need some fabric and some upholstery foam, and I can't do that until I actually get those supplies. So I can't do the main part of the body yet. But yeah, the plan is to at least work on this for now. Hopefully I can see the pencil marks on here. Should see. Good. But yeah, the plan is to work on this and keep getting at least something done, because even though TennoCon is going to be in July, it's the 18th to 19th. I do not want to wait to start this. I waited the last 2 years to start until about 2 or 3 months before, and it was not enough time. Stuff always keeps happening, and I don't want to wait until last minute anymore, so I'm just trying to get done at least what I can get done, even if I don't have the supplies for the main body yet. So I am just going to keep making petals until my hands cramp up. Not gonna lie, you want to get into cosplay one day, but you don't have the means to get to any conventions, etc. Hey, you don't need to. Honestly, you can just cosplay for the sake of cosplaying and just make like a social media account and post it. Like, that's a good enough reason to just make a costume. Honestly, you could use it for like some sort of Halloween event or something. You don't really need a reason. I say just make it, and then if a reason pops up, you'll have a costume. Sometimes the process of just making, even if there's no reason to do so, is a lot of fun, so. Yesterday you had 3 host migrations in 3 different ESO runs, and it was sad. Thought the internet was friends with me and no host migration? Oh no. That's awful. Pork coffee pasta was spammy enough, but what if I did it again? Flavored, I said no. Come on, give me a second. It's right about the time Joe goes to bed, so I want to message him. I'm just going to cut it out with scissors. This is one of those times where I really wish I had a laser cutter. I had it right the first time, I just flipped it for some reason. A laser cutter but flavored is just memeing. It's so funny, Chance. Shot yesterday. So many puns. Well, I hope they give you a chance. I'm sure you really did hear a bunch of puns. I hope it wasn't my fault that you felt the need to reveal your name. You took a chance, and now look where you are. Whoop, I heard that. Don't worry, I'll get it in a second. Troll? Did you troll? I'll do it. Hold on. Am I a fan of Eminem? Absolutely. Eminem's awesome.
Praise the wise and mighty balance. Heed the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun. For
For an armor, if edited properly, would fit so well with Till I Collapse. Interesting. I never thought about that.
here today we sing our story. With ballast we have found our home. Virtue once was worked together, but virtue now is lived alone. Free we are now from each other.
The song is so depressing.
Brothers, sisters, daughters, sons. Where once we dreamt of independence, now we stand and dream alone. We were all for one, now the work's begun.
You miss old Fortuna? Same. It's so depressing. Got so angry during the New War when this song played, right? It was a buzzkill, in my opinion. Definitely the low point of the New War. Yeah, it was really just heartbreaking to me. Especially if you really listen to the lyrics and you're like, but they were all about family and being with each other, and now it's just, ugh. So sad. Where is my template? There it is. So glad this little paper template works way better than the foam one. The foam one was just way too wiggly. Hold on, I'm just texting Joe back. I have modified a drink and now I regret it. Oh? Doesn't taste like what you were expecting? You just realized it's 2 a.m.? Yep, that's what happens when I start late and everything feels like it's going by too quickly. Tomorrow I hope to be on earlier, but that all depends on how the day goes. I mean, it'll definitely be earlier today. I'm not coming on at like 4 minutes of midnight, but... you know it's 12 a.m. and you didn't fuck up your sleep schedule. You know it's 12 a.m. and if I didn't fuck up my sleep schedule, I've lost my streak again. I'm so sorry. That is 100% my fault. I started so late because I needed to rest today after the 9-hour insanely timed stream. I was running on so little sleep to get that done that I ended up just crashing all day today. Just noticed weekly reset is tomorrow and you still haven't done all your hex stuff. Oops. That's unfortunate. I forgot to connect those spots on all of these. Oh, you still gonna kill 500 Scaldra, 30 Eximus, and get 500 ability kills. Good luck with that! It's nothing crazy if you miss it. I missed the first 2 weeks. But I understand if you want to pop on and do it. I was so busy the first 2 weeks that the calendar was out that I didn't even finish it. If anything, you just want to at least get the 500 Scaldra kills, since your big prize includes a 3-day affinity booster if you do, and if you do the 500 Scaldra. Totally meant to do the tank glyph challenges this week, since the Frost Xmas are the easiest to deal with. Really just pin this down so I don't have to keep doing this with my hand, but it's fine, we're almost done with these ones. Probably finish up Steel Path Circuit since he picks the Burstin and the Soma Incarnans this week. They look like something other than leaves. Yeah, everyone keeps making that comment, but I promise you they look exactly like the leaves on the Signa, so I don't want to hear it. Everyone has made that comment. I am sorry that it looks like that, but I promise you they look just like what you see on the Signa. Don't have much to use the affinity booster on, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I should be doing to chat with all you dirty-minded individuals. They're just petals, I promise. Plus the Arcwing has the levels, you have plenty for it. Marvin's gambling. On an unrelated note, you also need Soma Prime. I don't know if that one actually sat well. My fingers are starting to hurt. Not. They look like miniature Gamma Core drawings. If you say so. Okay, now for cutting them out. Oh, you 100% see the gamma core. Thank you, my mind is cleansed. They're petals, dang it. I feel like it looks less like what you guys are saying now when they're actually cut out, but I get it. I see what you mean, but I promise you, they are petals. You sure don't look like petals? You sure don't look like a petal. Still want to know what they're peddling? My hopes and dreams, okay?
Alex Cat just fed the fish with 9 fish flakes.
I sure hope so, Alex Cat. Thanks for the 9 bits. Gotta rotate your head a bit to see it look like a petal. Which I won't say out of which I won't say out of respect, and the gamma core. Yeah, well. Currently have 14 Warframe slots and you're tempted to use some of your plat to get more. Why? If you already have that many, why don't you use them up first? Just looked over at a screen with stream on it and now you understand why everyone is dirty. I promise you they're petals!
Just_buttons is rating with a party of 25.
Thank you so much! If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hello! I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I'm actually working on a Warframe-related cosplay. This is the Signa for my citrine that you can see in the bottom corner. I know TennoCon is still months away, but I want to get a head start. Buttons raid, normally you're the one to push buttons. Funny, Savant. Buttons, I hope your stream of Warframe was fantastic. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over, I really appreciate it. I am just going to continue to work on my costume. Normally I wouldn't start with the Signa first, but it's a little frustrating when I don't have all of the supplies, so I'm working on stuff that I have the supplies for. Is this an actual costume or still proof of concept? These are actual costume pieces. I already know what I'm doing for this part, so these are the actual pieces that are going to be part of the Signa. I do still have proof of concept stuff that I want to keep working on at some point, but for right now, I figured I can get some of the actual stuff out of the way. And I hopefully don't change my mind, because I need like 50 of these. I feel like Citrine is definitely the best base Warframe skin, and will be the most difficult to top with either Deluxe or Prime. Absolutely! Yeah, it's definitely going to be tough to do something better than this. They're going to have to go down, like, a different route completely, I swear. You're about 2/3 of the way to LR1. Oh, good for you! You were good, you got the sortie done, did some invasions, and you're working on trying to get prime weapons. Very nice, very nice. Trina's gorgeous as Mag Prime is to well Mag Prime. Cut all the way through on that one. I like the nails metallic red. Yes! I think it's... I know it's an OPI color. It has like a funny name to it. Something along the lines of like being in the city of New York, but I don't remember what the name of the color is exactly. But I always liked this color. Joe asked me recently for some nail polish so he could put it on, like, a line on his water bottle so he knew where to fill the powder and stuff to. The water and stuff too, I mean. And I grabbed this one, and he was like, oh, that's a nice red. And I was like, thank you. It's one of my favorites.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Is it a corgi?
Oh my
Someone
gosh!
told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
His little baby paw.
Hello, Corgris. Ellie, now this is where you have to lurk. Can't keep your eyelids open. I completely understand, man. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much for dropping everyone off, and it's so good to be able to talk to you again. Big Apple Red. No, it's got like a very cheeky name to it, and I can't think of what it's called. Hold on. I'd have to go grab it. It's in the other room, but I just don't remember the name. Because OPI has some of, like, the best nail polish names. They're so funny. I have a Big Apple Red, too, but that's not this one. It's an affair in Red Square. That's this color. Makeup with a cheeky name can't be. Yeah. So it's called An Affair in Red Square. I think we have hit the end of the playlist from the other day because I just let it continue. Yep, we hit the end. Alright, back to the beginning. I'm actually gonna run an advertisement real quick and I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and grab my medicine because it's that time of the night. Okay. I am back. If I don't eat now, it'll be too late, and I don't want to wake up nauseous, so bear with me. It'll be very quick. This is just leftovers from yesterday. Technically, it's leftovers from a couple of days ago, but yeah. Nice pasta. Yep, pasta, cheese, and whatever little ground beef bits are still left over in this area. But I don't want to take my pills on an empty stomach. This year's cosplay using anything from last year's cosplay? Maybe some of the same fabric, but I'm not disassembling anything from last year, if that's what you mean. Saying it took me long enough, but I literally rushed. The only thing I could have done was put the stuff in the microwave first and then got my pills, but I got my pills first and then put the stuff in the microwave. And then I danced around the kitchen to stretch my legs. I might do a trial run tomorrow or the next day for the chest area to test how that's gonna do. Really, food? I know, I know. But if I don't... This is only my second meal today because I rested for so long. And I only had a little bit of cereal. So... I needed some more real food. You should try to eat something though, Savant. Your body won't get any better if you don't eat. Even if it's just something small. That's not food, Savant. Trying to get through this without inhaling it. I have to peek at how many days are left of that sponsorship, too. I'm sorry I'm a mess, you guys, and I'm all over the place. I'm eating on stream again, even though this is a fairly short stream, so thank you for putting up with this chaos. I know this is only going to be like a 4 or 5 hour long stream, but I haven't eaten since like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. and it's 2:30 in the morning. So if I don't eat now, it'll be like like 20 hours or 16 hours in between meals. Because I ate at like 8 o'clock at night. Or... yeah, it would be at least 16 hours, if not longer. And I don't want to get to the point, like yesterday, where I was literally shaking because I had such little food. Yesterday on stream, I waited just a little bit too long, and my hands were doing this. Don't worry, I'm drinking water too. Oh, I should stretch. Soma's been vaulted for a while, so I have no idea, Flavored, if I have any to help you. Let go. Ha ha ha, Dragon Blade. Early lunch for Konzu. Now it's Warframe themed. Go kiddo to feed that dinner. Stebby, stebby, step, step, step. So from its point on, Kira's now a mukbang streamer. I'm on my regular Fortuna branded lunch break, so I can go back to merciless labor for my corpus overlords on a full stomach. Yes. Obviously, this is an unpaid lunch because the corpus would never pay you to eat. No, Dragonblade, this is the first time no cat has hounded me while I ate food in days. Come on. Cheesy bit. That's where all the ground beef went. Thanks, Sabers. That was delicious.
Drink!
I will do that. Hyper green. Oh man, that was delicious. Simple pasta, cheese, ground beef, and some seasonings, man, but it is so good. And if you're wondering what the cheese was, it's a mixture of Colby Jack and Monterey. A mixture of the Colby something and Monterey Jack. I don't remember how they're phrased, but I usually buy them as like Colby Jack. But when I went to Walmart, they didn't have any, so I just bought them separately and then mixed them together. Send you a DM on Discord. Cool, is that something I need to look at now, or is that like an after stream kind of thing? Let's see. This way, tighten. Hello, James? After is fine. Okay. You just scrambled some eggs for dinner tonight? Honestly, that's the saddest part about having allergies. I really want eggs again. I love a good scrambled egg, but, it doesn't love me back. My brain and my mouth are like, eggs, yummy! And then my stomach goes, no, why did you do this? We had tacos for dinner? Nice. No, I don't plan to slip with the blade. I've already cut out more than a dozen of these. Pork chop and some fries. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of pork chops or pork shoulders. Like, they're okay. Whenever I have them, I'm just like, this is fine. But I like ground beef and chicken better. I eat a lot of chicken, usually. So much so that I think it causes more low iron problems for myself, so I have been trying to mix in some ground beef into my diet. Get an amalgam of Chinese food. Nice. Yesterday I had some chicken at Joe's house and that was yummy. His sister is such a good cook. It's delicious. They feed me way too often when I'm over there. And then when I feed Joe here, he refuses, he eats the food, but he always wants to give me money for the food and drink that he uses while he's here. And I'm like, stop it. Your family feeds me all the freaking time. He was like, it doesn't matter. He's like, my bills are less. Your bills are high. Have some money. Such a turd. You make a ton of smoked meats, though, because they're delicious. You like your scrambled eggs with 6 eggs, a splash of milk, lots of butter, mix and fold under heat, plate it, then grate some cheese on top. 6 eggs? That's a lot. Sounds delicious, though. It's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. Your tummy says no. Yeah, my tummy says, don't do it. We're going to revolt. You finished the 500 Scald or Kill challenge and claim the Affinity Booster. Very nice. Do you think you're going to end up doing the other stuff? You normally have whatever is cheap at the time, so you have a variety of recipes you swap between. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yours is usually 3 eggs, butter, cheese, sharp cheddar, either of the jacks are American. Salt, pepper, onions, garlic. Got till reset, so probably later. I thought I heard Naya make a gag noise, but I guess she's okay. Eat a ton of garlic and onions, both help with colds. Oh yeah, pretty much everything I eat has garlic. Has garlic in it, or onion powder of some sort. Your cat Pickle has awoken. Your cat's name is Pickle. That's so cute. The only problem with scrambled eggs is fending off the cat, because it has a lot of things she likes. Have you seen the Switch 2? I have. It's not on my list of things to buy, though. Unless it comes out with a game that I can't live without, I don't plan to buy a Switch 2. Theory is that it's probably going to be like $400, and I do not have a spare $400. So, yeah, that's not happening. You know we were quiet the entire time, but you're gonna head out. Hope the rest of your night goes well and have fun with the cosplay. Thanks for stopping by, Sire J. I appreciate it. I'll just distract her with catnip treats you can eat in
James
peace.
Shelley 91 just subscribed for 34 months.
Switch 2 controller connector spot is such a weak point that's 100% gonna break that it can't not be intentional. Yeah. Put it on throne. I would feel bad. That seems like a lot of money to put on something, and I don't even use my current Switch a whole lot. James, thank you so much for the resub. Do not do that. Do not do what? Same, you'll get one in a few years on a Christmas sale. Instead of getting a Switch 2, just get a Steam Deck. You can emulate everything from the Switch to the Steam Deck. Don't put the Switch 2 on throne, not yet. Also, Steam Deck is objectively superior. Why would you need a Switch 2? In terms of emulating, that's fine, but, like, again, unless there was a brand new game that I can't live without, which I haven't heard of any, you know, that's not on my list. You have to go pass out for anywhere between 6 and 14 hours. Good luck with that. That's a really broad window. The Switch 2 on Throne, I will spam your DMs with judgmental bears for the rest of eternity. Actually, Pickle's in your room, so anywhere between 6 and 14 hours, or when she decides to bite me to wake me up. I was surprised my cats didn't harass me today. Pickle likes to use her teeth to get you... Pardon me. Pickle likes to use her teeth to get you to feed her on time. Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow. Oh my god, I've heard that one before, but every time it's still terrible. You're in dire need of a shave and a haircut. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Looks like you spent the last month and a half living in a cabin in the woods on a mountain. Yeah, the cats were jumping up here earlier. I haven't seen Sana yet this stream, but she was in the way yesterday for sure, and then Naya's already been laying on top of my project, so... right now she's on the chair next to me, so... I literally leave a folded chair in this room just for her, and she usually sits on it the entire time I'm streaming. So, I guess it'll be just like me on a chair next to me. It's really cute. I originally had it out for my nieces, but Naya thinks it's hers now, and so I just leave it out. Should have grabbed my little trash bin, because I have so many little bits next to me that are garbage now. Nice bracelet, thank you! We were just talking about that yesterday. It's one of those bracelets that has like a lock and key mechanism to it, so I literally couldn't take it off right now if I wanted to unless I broke it. Yeah, I thought it was kind of neat. I bought it for myself, and then Joe has the key hanging in his room. Chastity bracelet? No! Sleep time, looking forward to seeing the cosplay come together. Thanks so much, Yuri Tao. I hope you have a good night's rest. K20 Nemesis, thank you very much for the follow. Or K20 Nemesis. A Joe property bracelet. Yeah, that's closer. That it has a lock and a key. But I guess you're right, it's too late for that. It was my idea, I bought it for myself. And then he just has the key. So, it's more interesting trying to explain that to my nieces. Because the youngest was like, I want you to take it off, I want to wear it. And I was like, honey, I literally can't. Usually I have my rings and stuff on too, but my hands have been swollen, so I'm working on trying to lose weight, but right now my hands are a little more swollen than I want them to be, and my rings are feeling kind of uncomfortable. So. There are options that don't involve damaging the jewelry. Yes, 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 I could use some sort of, like, lock pick thing, because it's really just a little mechanism in there that I just have to push down. So if I had to take this off, I probably could, but that's not the point. You should be like, well, tell Uncle Joe to bring the key. I want to wear it. I know, the youngest niece now, she's all happy because at her sister's birthday party, I had accidentally said, oh, we gotta go, Uncle Joe and the rest of them are waiting for us, and she was like, wait, I can call him my uncle? And I was like, I mean, yeah, you can if you want to, and then she was so excited, because she's a big fan of Joe. No, the circulation is not cut off. There is plenty of space in here. It moves around very easily, so it's not going to cut off any circulation, don't worry. It's a solid piece too, so it's not like I'm going to push and have a problem, so. Pivdiv, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 39 months. 39 months and I have nothing fancy to say. No knowledge but never forget the Godo Tremolo.
Thanks, Pipdiv. Yeah, the youngest just really likes Joe. It's too funny. There was one time that I picked the girls up from school, and Joe wasn't there with me, and he's usually there when I hang out with the kids. And she was so sad that when she got to the car and realized he wasn't in the passenger seat like normal, she put her head on the car. She was like, Joe's not here, and I was like, no, honey, he's not. He's at his house. And she was like, aww, and then leaned against the car with her forehead. It was so cute. She was only 5. Oh, man. She's too cute. It breaks my heart. She's so adorable. That was perfect timing there, Pivdiv, for you to redo your sub, because the advertisement happened, like, right after that. You guys have anything else you want to talk about? Because I don't. I'm out of topics for today. Been playing Cyberpunk. What made you become attracted to cosplaying? That is a great question. I've always loved Halloween. I love the idea that you can be whatever you want. Dress up in any way, shape, or fashion that you want during something like Halloween, and nobody really judges you. Like, I'm sure there are some people, but it's a lot more freedom than your typical day-to-day in terms of, you know, outfits and whatnot. And cosplaying just kind of lets me have that same thing, but more times of year than just Halloween. So, yeah, I think it's just about the freedom to wear interesting things and be different. And you get judged less. Like, I would totally be one of those people that would just wear, like, a Victorian style dress. Just out and about. But it's not really normalized. Let's talk about why you think Banshee is the best frame and why you think Wisp and Citrine are terrible and should be completely removed from the game forever. No. Plus, cosplaying, besides the whole, like, freedom to wear what you want part, I like the crafting aspect. I really like working on things with my hands. When I was in high school, I was in 3D design classes and 3D art classes because I really enjoyed them. And I tried to take as many of those as my schedule would allow. It's just something that has always been a passion of mine, and I had an amazing art teacher in high school. And it's just... it's freedom to me. It's expression. It gets me out of my head. It allows me to make something that I feel accomplished with. Seriously, Kira, in the last 10 to 15 years, you've seen a lot of stuff that you would expect Halloween 20 years ago, more normalized in work situations. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that it's definitely more normalized now, just like having tattoos and being in a professional setting is more normalized now, and I think a lot of those things should become more normalized. It would be great to be able to just express yourself with different types of fashions instead of... I mean, I don't follow the status quo as it is, but, it would be nice if more stuff like that was optional, rather than people feeling like they have to be in their Lululemons and their Crocs and Uggs and only name brand bullshit. When did you start? What was the first cosplay, and what was your favorite one that you got, made / were given? That's a great question, too. I mean, I've always been making my costumes, like, most of my life. My mom and I would, like, work on them, and she would do some parts, and I would do as much as I could at the time, based on my age. In terms of actual cosplay for, like, conventions and stuff, I think I was, like, a freshman in high school, so this would have been, like, 2009, 2010. Yeah, it would have been 2010, because it would have been for Anime Boston, so it would have been about 2010. So, we're looking at 15 years now, of costumes, which is insane. And my mom did a big chunk of that one, but I did what I could at the time, since I was still fairly young, and it was for Sailor Pluto. That was pretty cool. I do still have that costume in the other room. I definitely would want to take the same fabric, and like literally the fabric from that costume, and redo it, because I know more now than I did then when I was trying to help with it. So that would be really cool to redo that with the same material. In terms of my favorite cosplay, even though it wasn't complete, I really like the Wisp from last year. I felt like that one was awesome. If you count, like, Halloween costumes, there was one year that I dressed up as a Magic 8-Ball. And that was a lot of fun, because we literally took, like, a giant exercise ball and put paper mache on it. And then once it solidified, just popped the exercise ball on the inside. And then used that as the outfit And I just like cut out armholes and a head hole and whatnot,
81.
and I was a magic 8 ball, and I had like a thing on the inside to shake and give people their fortunes. Kimber Prime, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay. We were just talking about some of my older cosplays and what were my favorites and when did I start and that kind of thing, so feel free to chime in. Bruh, Kira, who doesn't know you at this point? You'd be surprised. A lot of people. Look, there was a new person right there. You love Citrine? Hello. Is it Nixley? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name, but I will do my best. Give me a phonetic rundown. I will do what I can. It's a skill issue on their part. Kimber Prime, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your stream was fantastic. You go be a human again since you have stopped your stream. I completely understand raiding and running and lurking and all of that fun jazz. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm new for sure. Thank you so much though. I appreciate it. Is it Nixley? I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name, but I will do what I can. Yeah, Citrine is great. I know you were saying you love Citrine. She's one of my favorites. Between her and Wisp, honestly, Citrine has been climbing up the ranks. And I really just wanted to do her some justice and make a cosplay. We need skins for her? Yeah. I mean, I like her as is, but skins would be nice. I can say that because 4 years of my life have been stolen by this godforsaken fish woman. There are plenty of people that don't know who I am, Flavored. There's... Just because there are 33,033 people, and I love that it's like a palindrome and it's the same thing forward and backward right now, does not mean that's everyone. That's actually a very small portion, considering DE themselves have 2 million followers on their channels, so... She got that Void Angel head, right? But yeah. I do love working on costumes, in general. I've actually worked on a couple of props that I really like, that didn't go to costumes. So, I haven't done it in the last couple of years, and I might try to do it at the end of this year and just, like, work on it for you guys, in front of you guys, I mean. There's this thing that has happened for a few years now, that like I said, I did it for a few years, where it's a prop swap. It's for the holidays, and basically you make a wish list of 3 props, and they need to be from like 3 different universes, and someone somewhere in the world will get your list that has signed up to this, and they will make one of the props. If they feel like it's out of their skill set to be able to make one of those, they'll pick something that's from one of those 3 universes. But they try to make whatever was on the list. And I would do the same for someone else. So, one of my favorite ones that I've done was a, Lord of the Rings blade. That one was really fun. And then there was also a Skyrim, like, short sword thing. That was really cool. And I think it was Skyrim. I'm pretty sure it was Skyrim. Was one of my absolute favorites because that one was so much fun. And I really like working with clay, so it was fun to use air-dried clay and then carve into it for that. And I thought it turned out pretty freaking cool. And you know what the best part was? The person who received that actually took the blade that they had in this display case and put my blade in there instead. I almost freaking cried because I spent a couple 100 hours worth of my time on that. So the fact that they had this really cool display case for a sword and they took it out just to put mine in there, like, literally made me want to cry. I do know what vibranium is, yes. Let me see, I should have the pictures on my phone. Hold on. So that person received that blade. And then, like I said, they literally took what they had in this display case out just to put my dagger in there. It's a Skyrim glass sword, yes. New hand touches the beacon. But yeah, so it literally made me want to cry, that person did that. This is the other one that I worked on. The Lord of the Rings one. Too short to be a sword. That is a glass dagger. I would know. I have hundreds upon thousands of hours in Skyrim. But yeah, I think that particular dagger, the glass dagger Skyrim one, is probably my favorite piece I've ever completed. You're gonna go to sleep now, bad kitty. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I zoomed into my phone and forgot to fix the focus. Just lemonade or lemonade on hot chocolate. What? Ew. There's no autofocus on this camera, or at least I don't have it set to that, that I'm aware of, at least. So I have to manually focus the lens when I put something in front of it, so I wanted you guys to be able to see the stuff on my phone. Should you make a bottle of lemonade, or should you make a bottle of lemonade and a mug of hot chocolate? Oh, I see what you mean. Both, I guess? Thank you for reminding me, though, because we would have just, continued with everything being blurry if you guys hadn't said anything until I looked over at my computer again. I think it's actually still technically a little blurry. There we go. Shit, it's been 3 hours already? Damn. I didn't realize. I thought it was closer to the 2-hour mark, and it's already been over 3 hours. Sometimes I wish I didn't need sleep and I could just keep working on stuff like this. Oh no, it's a little crooked. Out of there. Home piece. What's the cosplay you're making? Citrines! If you see, right there, that's kind of what I'm doing. This is for the Signa, so the part around the head. And then right here, it gives you another reference for like the color scheme. So there's definitely going to be more like pink highlights and stuff that you can't see on the actual reference image as much. So if you see where like the knees are, you can see that there are like yellows and pinks and oranges, almost like the light is reflecting off of her. But yeah, that's my plan, is to do that. The only thing that's going to be majorly different from that and the end result is the fact that the chest area and anywhere that has gems are going to be a gradient. It looks pretty close to her current chest. But I have these ones. I also have red. I have a slightly lighter orange and black, purple, and clear. So it's going to go black, purple, red, orange, lighter orange, clear, but they're still going to be kind of mixed together like you'd see in like a geode. So, yeah. I'm really excited. I think my favorite are the purple ones, but that's not a shocker at all, just because purple's my favorite color. But, they're so pretty. The color's a little bit different in person than what you guys are seeing, but they're just gorgeous. So, and I think it'll look great against the orange. I have one of the red ones. Did have one of the red ones on the table somewhere. It's like a little reference, but I don't know where it went. But yeah, I'm super excited, so I'm actually gonna take one of each out because I like to show this off often, so I'm just gonna take this, one of the purples. I figured the purple can kind of be like interlaced a lot between the other bigger gems. And then I'm also going to take a lot of gold leaf and put that in between too. So look, this will look great to see in the end. Thank you. I love this shade of red. It's so pretty. Woohoo! Do not want to spill that water bottle, even though it's basically empty. I have them all stacked up on the table, but I'm being lazy and not standing up to get them. I'm just reaching. They may not look super different. Oh no, you can actually see the difference once they're next to each other. It's more of like a yellowy color. Do the smart thing and stand up. It's back. And then I have like a solid black, which is gonna be towards the center. So I figured these are gonna be the colors, so it'll be like this, and then there'll be a bunch of purples, and then the red, the orange, this orange, and then a clear, as they're working their way out. And then I'm gonna put like gold leaf and maybe a little bit of silver and just stuff in between here, maybe even a little bit of purple paint. So it kind of looks like a geode. I don't know if you've ever seen when they slice a geode, that it has like all these blended colors and like shapes that go like that around in the different colors. That's kind of what I'm thinking of here. And then, like I said, I got the purples so that they can kind of be spread throughout, that I'll be able to, like, put a bunch here, and then a couple, like, tucked into different places. Glitter on my sweater already, Kira confetti. Crafty and fancy, yeah, so that's, kind of just the color scheme and how I plan to work with her, like, chest area and other areas that have gemstones. I might not always do the black, but I do like the idea of it almost feeling like it's deeper, and giving the illusion that there's more depth to it by adding the darker crystals. So there might be certain areas that don't end up using this one, or it's like a different combination of them, but that is the idea. Full bracelet, thank you! A lot of people have been complimenting that. Thank you very much. Edia this week was rough. Mirror defense is such BS in there. It is. Thankfully, this week and last week, which were both mirror defense weeks, I got Hildren. Which is freaking awesome for mirror defense. Do I want a little cup? I might get a little cup to put these in, but for right now, I'm gonna just put them in this little cubby. I just don't want my cats to play with them. I've already lost the little purple gem under the... Did I lose it or did I push it? Oh, it's already gone. Here it is. Okay. You're winning Hildren in there. Yeah, we had a Hildren in there, my winning try. Nice. But yeah, in terms of that, it works out so much better when you have, like, a Hildren or something that helps with the defense. But yeah, I luckily had Hildren both times, and I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna defend this to the death. Oh, Kira. Put those guns away. Listen, I am not that strong, okay? This is the flabbies of... The flabbies are down here, okay? You're the exact opposite. You have weak-ass noodle arms. Lies, those are a pair of deadly weapons. Listen, I said I was playing Hildren, not that I was Hildren, okay? I'm no deadly weapon. I can kill you with kindness. But that's about it. Even when I'm angry, Joe just tells me that I just look like a little squirrel or a hamster, some sort of rodent. Lies, those are a pair of deadly weapons. Those DMs probably have... Those arms probably have the lethality factor of a pool noodle. Exactly. Exactly. You tame constrictors, you aren't fooling anyone here. I do. I actually have to bring one of my boys to the vet on Tuesday, which I am not looking forward to because that's going to be a hefty bill. It is never fun when you have to bring an animal to the vet, but especially reptiles, you can't really shop around. There's not a whole lot of vets that will look at a snake, especially a 5-foot-long snake. So I have to drive all the way back to Mass to bring him to the vet on Tuesday. So it's unfortunate, but hopefully everything will be fine. He has basically, I have a feeling he has a respiratory infection, which apparently this type of boa constrictor is prone to. His sister had it a couple years ago, but he hasn't eaten, and I just feel like something's up. So he's gonna get seen by the vet. I have a feeling he probably just has a little bit of a cold. which really sucks for him, but thankfully, it should clear up if it is the, little chest congestion thing going on for him. It should clear up pretty easily. Like I said, Joe Snake had it a couple years ago, and he just gotta take medicine for it, just like people. But the medicine for snakes, which is gonna be the fun part, and by fun I mean not fun at all, is by shots. So, Joe and I will have to work together, like we did with his snake, and lift up one of his scales a little bit, put the needle in, and give him his medicine. So Joe will handle the needle part, and I will just hold on to the boy like I did with his girl a couple years ago. Like a Christmas or so ago. Does he have any discharge from his nostrils? Not currently. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just, like, the start of one. I can hear a little bit of, like, crinkling or crunchiness in his breathing. Nothing super serious. It's not, like, a really bad thing currently, but the fact that he's just avoiding eating, makes me feel like he definitely needs to be seen regardless. But yeah, even when Joe was moving him around, when he was rubbing in the area where one of the lungs should be, it was making like a crunchy noise. So hopefully it's just gonna be some quick medicine and he'll be good to go again. There's not really much that can be done. They are prone to this. I had to, when I first took the snake in, when I first bought him, I wanted to make sure I knew, you know, if they had, like, diseases or anything like that that I should keep an eye out for, and this was one of the things that the internet had said, that boa constrictors, this specific breed, or this specific species, are prone to, so, yeah. He's not at the point of, like, wheezing or anything like that, but there's just a little bit of it, so I just want him to be seen. Hey, there's a visitor. Yeah, Naya hopped up and then hopped back down. She's back on her chair. Damn it, we don't have 33,333 followers anymore. That's it, launch the nukes. We never had that many. It's gone up and down recently, but we never had that many. You love snakes? Same. And it is just a pity that he's feeling under the weather. But, like I said, hopefully, just a quick trip to the vet, get some medicine, and he should be right as rain. I also think he's a little bit stressed, and I'm trying to alleviate that by closing the animal room off more often. I don't think he likes the cats anymore, so I'm still working on getting him a bigger and better enclosure, stuff where he'd be able to move around a lot more, but I think right now his location in the animal room has him stressed out. So I gotta figure out either where I can move him to, or just continue to try to close off that room to keep the cats away. I tried covering more of his tank, but that didn't help. Almost as good as Florida Gator? What? Sometimes a little crackling will happen when they go from dry to humid air quickly. Yeah, but it wasn't a quick thing, so I don't know. I just want him to be seen and to have stuff checked out. Oh shit, we're done with those. Awesome! That means we have 12 and 12 is 24, plus 5 is 29. So there are 29 petals done so far. I'm gonna need to grab some more foam because that's all I brought over here. But that's exciting. That means I should be able to get half of the headpiece done already. A little more than half. But it seems like there's about 25, give or take, on each side. No, not that many more, Joms. No, no, no. I'm not gonna bother putting this much, like, layering on the part that's gonna be on the inside, but I am gonna end up drawing it and having it painted correctly on the inside, but right now those are basically done. I'm not gonna glue them because that's gonna require me to open the window. It is kind of warm in here, but I also know it's very cold out there. So, I don't really want to do that. And it's gonna snow tomorrow, which is unfortunate, which means these are probably just gonna have to stay not glued for a couple of days, because I'd like to be able to do it outside. This stuff smells. It's, contact cement. It is a disgusting smelling substance. I'm just gonna put a bunch of the petals in there so they don't get knocked over. Same thing with that stack. Man, this little cubby system has come in so handy. Yeah. I should hydrate more. Petrilico. Toxic go. Toxic, so gotta ventilate. Yeah, exactly. It smells disgusting. And you're supposed to be in a well-ventilated area when using it anyway. I actually have to pour more water. I don't have enough. You're a big Swedish-Scottish polar bear. You're at work and it's a cozy 10 degrees, but it feels nice outside. Jeez. Some people love the smell. I'm sure they do, but that would not be me. It smells disgusting. I mean, I like the smell of these markers. I don't sniff them on purpose, but if I'm using the marker, the air smells good. But the contact cement, not so much. It is not a pleasant smell at all. It's not something you should be smelling, anywho. So I'll probably just have to wait and do that outside on a day that it's not freezing cold, because I'd like to be able to use my hands and not gloves. Alright, give me a moment. I just love sniffing gasoline. Just give me a moment so I can go stand up and grab some more craft foam. I don't have any more black or white, but it'll be fine because it's going to be painted anyway. I have another stack that I can grab. I only need 4 more pieces because another 20-something-ish should be fine. You saw your elk neighbors come down from the mountain tonight too. Cute little family. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, I took my headset off so I can't hear anything for the moment. But give me a second and I'm gonna run and grab the foam. It's over there. Bunch of cutie patooties. You hope they stay off the roads this year? I hope so too. I always feel bad when I see stuff like that. I do still have some white ones. None out of there, foam. I did still have a few white ones, apparently. Which is exciting. Right. Some bright yellow. Sadly, I still don't have the right shade of pink. I didn't get a chance to stop by any craft stores to get the right shade of pink. I have ones that are kind of close. They're somewhat similar. I mean, this looks like it's really close on camera. but I don't think it actually is the right color. It's similar, but it's much more peachy in person, and I really want like a neon pink, and I just don't have it. So it's not like I can start painting tonight, which is a shame. Obviously, I'd want to glue them together first, so that's kind of off the table anyway. But you thought they were gonna smooch your car. You almost got stampeded by an elk migration of running like 30 miles an hour. Jeez. You're about to make some tasty olive oil couscous and mackerel. Oh, nice! Ooh, I'm gonna have to avoid that chunk. Alright, put the headset back on. Next time there's an advertisement, which is in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alexa, set a timer for 19 minutes. Alright, about 19 minutes I'll get up and go to the bathroom. I can wait to go, Naughty Reaper. I want to time it with the advertisements. Hey, Higsley! How are you, man? Did you change your mind, or are you coming to TennoCon this year? Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing great. I was working, I don't know if I showed you, but I was working on some K-drives recently. And by K-drives, I mean tiny little tech decks that I was painting to look like Warframe stuff that I'm going to be bringing to TennoCon with me. Bank account, it ain't looking likely. Ah, that sucks. I painted these. Almost hitting already. So I'm gonna be bringing some tech decks with me to hand out. I'm gonna keep painting them. I was gonna say if you were going, you should send me a fashion frame that you like, because I would want to paint one for you. What I plan to do is do some scans of the artwork that I've done and turn them into stickers, so I can put stickers on some of the ones that I'm gonna hand out to like the variety of the people. That way I can bring more of them with me, because it takes about 3 hours for something like this. But yeah, so I was having a lot of fun doing this. Right now, I am working on the petals for, the citrine Signa. Cool idea. Thanks! I figured, you know, it's 1999 themed. I don't know what they're showing off at TennoCon, but I figured it would be funny to bring something that was 90s themed. That's not gonna work out. Maybe this. That way that chunk will be part of the part that's cut out. Just make this the cutout sheet. Yeah, that looks good. If I sent you a fashion and said put this shit on a tech deck, would you? Probably. Because I want to have a bunch of varieties of stuff. All the things that I can do on stream, I definitely want to add more stuff, and I've been really enjoying doing like art related stuff on stream, so The more ideas, the better. Especially if you have, like, a specific pose. Like, the one that Sire J sent me ended up being, like, the perfect pose for a tech deck. Just wish flights aren't so expensive to anywhere from New Zealand. Yeah. That's such a shame. For me, I probably wouldn't be able to go if I had to pay for flights, but thankfully driving up there, it's way cheaper to just rent a car and drive up than it is to fly, because flying's like $700 a person. So, because it's international. And, I don't have that. I don't have, like, a spare $700 to, like, just fly up there. Honestly, it would be so much so much faster, not cheaper, so much faster to do it that way, because it takes, like, almost 10 hours to drive, and the flight would only be, like, 3 or 4 hours. But that's a lot of money to just save a few hours of time. And then I obviously already have the rental car for driving around when up there. Put a tasty little kiwi snack? What the heck? I'm trying to convince Joe to go. He keeps saying he's not going. I keep saying I'm going. He says have fun. Just because of the fiasco with the Airbnb situation last year, he really doesn't want that to happen again. So, like, I get it, but I'm still gonna see if he'll go. I was like, you want me in a foreign country by myself? He doesn't even let me... He doesn't even... Not that he doesn't let me. I could do it if I wanted to. He already protects me and makes sure that I get into my building at night. Never mind being in a foreign country alone. The best fruit. Kira is banned in 5 countries. 4.5! One of them said it's still up for debate. Yep, 3,000 just for flights to Toronto. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That's insane. I get not going at that point. That's way too much money for that. Hey, Solar Dragon, how are you? 1000 each. Now you understand why you prefer Doom 2016 over Eternal. Eternal is platformy. I like 2016 better because it had Snap Map, so I could actually play with Joe. Whereas, like, Eternal doesn't, so it's just a boring single-player game at that point. That's a lot of Kiwis. Australia. But yeah, that's just crazy for a flight. Just looked it up, and a plane to London, Ontario is about 1,000 for you. Yeah. Pretty sure it was like 700 bucks. I'm sure, this isn't lined up. I'm sure if I, like, timed it well, I could probably find cheap flights, you know, if I booked it in advance and all that fun shit, but overall, it's so much money. Where that would be per person, too, and it's only $300 or something like $300, $350 to rent a car. And then that rental car would be for both me and Joe, so I don't think I could get tickets cheap enough to make it better than just renting a car. I mean, granted, you know, you have to factor in, like, gas prices and stuff too, but it's still significantly cheaper. Even if I spent $200 in gas, that's still $500, which is still cheaper than one plane ticket. And Joe would have to get a different passport because he only has the one that you can drive into Canada. I'm pretty sure. No, wait, he can fly. Never mind. I think he can fly into Canada as well. I don't know. He has, like, just one that he can go to Canada with. He's got the passport card instead of, like, a passport book. I spent a little bit more and got the book. $130 to $350 for a one-way flight to Toronto. Yeah. Plus, if I did fly in, we would have to land in Toronto and then pay for an Uber or something or a rental car while we were up there. Like, it's all gonna be the same. So it ends up just being better to drive. Even though it takes forever. The only thing that would be better would just be the convenience. Just being on a plane real quick. Just to confirm, Reconifix and Vesper 77 are the only new weapons with 99. Yes? Pretty sure. You need to get from Toronto to London. Yeah. Mostly because you don't like people, you like driving on road trips. Hate flying personally, so you avoid it at all costs. I don't love it, but the time save is a huge difference. But I don't mind driving. If it's just going to be me going and Joe really isn't gonna go with me, I probably will fly because I don't trust myself to drive for 10 hours. I would definitely have to stop and rest somewhere in between, and that's gonna add up cost too. So. Kara, quick, draw a turkey using your hands. It's been one hell of a ride. Really hope you can make a fat hunter in wilds. I doubt it. Are brutal. You drive from southern Utah every year to camp in the summer. Monument Valley is so beautiful. You also love the Navajo tribe peeps out there. Nice. I'm sure government literally wasn't... Yeah, Shadow Strike. Living states. Why Capcom? Why must you continue to deny the thick boys? We must need representation. I mean, chances are, if you were fighting monsters like that all the time, you probably wouldn't be heavy. I'm not saying, like, oh, you need to exercise more. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying the amount of strength you would need to do something like that and the physical fitness needed to do that type of work, there's an unlikely chance that you would find people who were also overweight. The amount of calories you would need to eat alone just to keep size would be insane. I heard it go off. Hold on. Fascism is giving the government too much credit. They're more like a derpy geriatric oligarch. Love the place, hate the ones running it. Yeah. All a bunch of bullshit. Oh, good. Alexa, stop. Alright. That means it's time for bathroom break. I am back. Sorry, Naya. Didn't mean to bump your chair. Right now, all of the music are Warframe songs, and I just have like a Warframe playlist going. Yes, flavored. I'm gonna quote Joms. Uh-oh. There is enough of us that's... If we stormed the Capitol, they wouldn't be able to catch us all. No, no storming of the Capitol. Yes, going for their pockets, where your money is much more of an effective threat. Go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed in about an hour. Ow. One's at 14%. You'll probably be back in a few, though. Alright, Shadow Strike. Our ticket should always be for the Emperor. Meant to say is you're gonna shut up before you get the police called on your ass. I always thought that Swimmers had the best physique overall. People at the gym always ask you how you get toned, but it's mostly genetics and how you train. Which of the following is the square root of pi? A 0.13. Newborns, Galapagos, Tortoise, or C, Friday the 13th, October 2029. Friday the 13th, October 2029! You've got a Space AK in one hand and a Space Deagle in the other. Time to level the aforementioned Space Deagle. Okay. There's this set. There's one more set. After this. And then I should be done. That would be 24, 48, 53. Should be enough. Put that aside. And do another set! Yay! I might do one more after that, just for shits and giggles, in case I feel like it's not quite enough, it doesn't look quite right. I didn't specifically count. I think there's about 25 on each side, but I don't know if it'll look better with 30, so I might as well just make one extra clump. This is Goofy yapping in the chat. Hammer time? I don't know. Everybody in the US already misses TikTok, so I'm sure it's just for that.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with a devil in its eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, below. Hi, Sana. What's up? Can we not step on my craft projects? Hi, you're standing on my stuff. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. I know, there's a bunch of garbage, and I'm sure you're gonna want to play with it, but that's not a good idea.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be.
No! Stop digging at the tablecloth! Stop it! Here's, that's fine. I'm giving you space.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Sorry, I'm just cleaning up some of the scraps so she can lay comfortably. Plus, I've been meaning to do that for the last couple hours. Cat's being catting tonight. Yes, 84% of whales not collected. Whales not collectors are men. One lady's stepping up. We're broke. What do you mean? Imagine containing the excitement of sub-zero temps at the current time. You work out and run in the cold mornings, listening to Viking music. It's time for this. What's up, Sana? I think that's her telling me that I should probably stop and go to bed, but I don't want to yet. I'm sorry. Skiwa, is you be a sleepy fish? No, I'm not even sleepy. Speaking of Viking music, haven't heard Diggy Hole in a while. I don't even know if I know that song. You can lay down, Sana. You're disappointed? How can you not know Diggy Diggy Hole? I don't know. I'm an uncultured individual, apparently. Hammer Time, thank you so much for the raid.
1701 is raiding with a party of 2.
I hope Cyberpunk was great to you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but I do play a lot of variety on the channel, and I also like to work on arts and crafts. I am currently working on the Signa for the Citrine cosplay. That is my reference image and color scheme. So yeah, that's the plan. I will be working on more of like the main part of the cosplay moving forward as well. I just need some more supplies first, and I don't have what I need currently. But yeah, that's what's going on here. Hopefully your stream was fantastic, Hammer Time. Seriously though, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. You brought your tiny group here. Seriously though, thank you. Love taking cold showers. The trick is to do it gradually so the shock isn't that bad. Pretty sure if you had a cold tub, you'd fall asleep in it. Sounds like donations for art supplies. No, 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 no. No. It's okay. I have the money for it. I haven't been there. I haven't had the chance. Joe's had the car. And when I did have the car, I was too busy to go, so. Exactly how it sounds. I didn't... Oh, I don't mean it like that. Have no energy in the morning to move half the time. Energy drinks over time, the opposite effect. You say so, Hypergreed. Energy drinks are overrated. I don't drink them. You notice that there hasn't been a single pating this entire stream. Where are the patings? I mean, I'm pretty sure a few people resubbed earlier. Just cause, you know, it's a slower stream, it's not at the end of the world. This is the time of year where people regret how much they spent on the holidays and they have to recoup some of their savings. Like, January is always the slowest month. Every year I've streamed, January is the slowest month for income. Why can't you get cat ears? It's probably on cooldown. You were hooked on energy drinks when you were exhausted all the time. It's a huge reason why you hate Christmas. You see it as a highly stressful time for parents. It's a highly stressful time for everyone. Even I went a little overboard this year, even though I was trying not to. Because I had a lot of people to buy for. You love Christmas, but mostly the Yule part because you're Swedish and Scottish. You also don't have more than a small cup of coffee a day. It depletes your electrolytes and iron, so it makes you dependent on it. You're making big time progress. I am. I'm making a lot of progress. Scales? No. Petals. I could see these how these could be mistaken for scales, but they are petals for the Signa. Can't drink more than 1 cup of coffee. Blood pressure goes through the roof. Good to know about the electrolytes and iron. Is it okay to call Canadians Canadian Americans? No, because they're not American. Kira's idea of a little overboard, at least 10 separate 50,000 purchases. No, I don't have that kind of money. I don't make crazy amounts. I didn't calculate for 2024, but 2023 I made about 38,000. But that's before business expenses and everything like that. So, I really don't make a whole lot. I am definitely not in this for the money. See, Kira, they're a part of North America before they're American. That's not what that means. Stretch? I should. Your citrine is gold colored, so a disco bodysuit, some glitter, and some spray glue, go-go boots, and the helmet. I mean, I guess. I have a feeling in terms of manipulation, the government probably hates me. I don't drink coffee, I don't drink alcohol, I don't spend money on cigarettes. I try to return cans so that I can get the money back for that. I'm the government's worst nightmare. And I have government healthcare, so they pay for all of my meds. I don't make enough to do it myself. Nor should I think anyone should have to. Saying you don't drink soda, alcohol, caffeine, etc. Yep. I don't do a ton of junk food. I don't go out to eat a ton. Don't go to the movies a lot. Don't spend money at casinos. Oh, yeah, I'm living the dream, the most boring life. I love it though. You do drink green tea, lion's mane tea, ashwagandha, and a bunch of other teas, just straight water. Oh no, Kira, help. The 4 a.m. thoughts are settling in. Thankfully, this time they aren't flavored you shouldn't be alive type of 4 a.m. thoughts. I'm glad they are not the ones that you, that are bad, but, I don't know how to help you, flavored. The word is etched into your brain now. I'm blaming you for this. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, citrine mating press. What? Chicory, even though it tastes like coffee, will relax and put you to sleep. Huh. Alright, so that's 2 sheets of those. And I can do 2 sheets of the plain ones, which should honestly go significantly faster. Sana, please don't play with the... Hey, that's not a toy. Thank you. She's trying to play with the Velcro that holds my microphone cord together when I need to wrap it up. She just jumped in the air and tried to attack it because it dangles between my desk and here. Emmy!
The Amernix is raiding with a party of 12.
Thank you for the raid. Hello again, Tribby. Katie Boopin, right? For you guys that are new here, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I'm normally playing a lot of Warframe. I do a lot of variety on the channel as well. Variety games and variety in terms of art projects like this. Right now, I am working on a citrine cosplay for TennoCon. As you can see right there, that's going to be the color scheme and the inspiration for it. And then you can see another reference to like the colors right here. I am currently working on the Signa. That's what I have the supplies for at the moment. And yeah, so I was just showing off earlier that these are what I'm going to do for the gem part. I'm gonna go with a gradient style, so it's gonna be black in the middle, then purple, then red, then this orange, then more of like a yellowy orange, and then it's gonna go clear. And I'm gonna use like gold foil and a couple of other things in there as well, and maybe a little bit of paint to give it that gemstone look. Give it But yeah. Maybe look as sick as dice. Hi, Sana. What's up? Pretty cool. Can't wait to see it. Thanks. Excited to see what you're working on. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing right now. This is how the petals have been coming out. So I'm going to glue them together. Then I'm going to use some heat to bend them and make them more like petal shaped. So this will all be stuck down and then they'll kind of have like that petal look to them. And then I'm going to paint them and figure out how I'm attaching them. I think I'm going to use a metal wire, but I am not 100% sure yet. Because if I zoom in where I have my Signa on my actual fashion frame, it kind of sticks through the helmet a little bit. The helmet sticks through the Signa a little bit, so I'm not sure how I want to do that. If I want to wait until after I'm done with the helmet to put it together, or to put it together before, to make it more realistic looking, or if I want to try to mimic where it's at on my fashion frame perfectly. Good night, Sensanoshi. Thanks for hanging out. Sana, can I help you? Will you get upset if we get a Citrine Deluxe skin that changes your inspiration? No. Obviously, if there's a Citrine Deluxe that is even better than this, that would, you know, be maybe a little frustrating, but I love the look of this Citrine, so that's not going to change the fact that I want to do this as a cosplay. I wonder if you can thread leaves with a needle and tighten them to bend them into a leaf shape. I mean, maybe, but once I heat form them, they should look like leaves anyway. Come to this point. Oh, I told you not to do that! Flaybird, stop. Oh, Shauna, you're being so cute. Yeah. You're being my cute little baby. Oh yeah, heat forming should do the trick. Yep, it's 2mm foam, so it should stay pretty easily, especially since I'll have 2 layers. It should work pretty well. Yeah, I'm petting her. That's what she wants right now. You all done? Do you want to sit? Is that why? You can lay down if you want. Here you go. Do you want to lay down? Would squish that kitty like pizza dough. Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. Best of the kitty breed. Kira, I'm pissed. Why, Shadowy? Just found out you could craft something you were struggling to get in Minecraft Vault Hunters. Oh. Got fuzzies all over you, honey. I know, but let me just take them off. There's so many more comfy places in the house and you decide to lay on the table. You're so cute. You know that, right? Oh, yeah, you do know, don't you? Yeah. You're a good girl, Sana. You gonna give me kisses? Very allergic to cats, but you'll risk anaphylaxis to squish that kitty. Yeah, she's such a good girl. Are you trying to tell me it's time to go to bed? Sorry, I can't help but pet her, people. You're so cute, Sana. Yeah, you my good girl. You guys can't hear it, but she's purring gently. It's really cute. Yeah, they can't hear it, but I can. This says it is Prophet Taker Fortuna Part 2, Soma Chord, null unit. It's almost bedtime too. You're getting sleepy, Naughty Raper. Finish the first monster and you're tempted to drink another one. That's such a bad idea. Did you just want all of the pets? You live and breathe bad ideas. Aww, such a good girl. Love you. I love you. Yeah, the last one, unit something. This one is Vapor Trails. Can you DM it me again, Big Marshmallow, so that it shows up, so that I remember to watch it? I literally slept all day. Cat is back. Yeah, Sana decided to come back around and get some pets. He's deficient in the scritchins. Yep. I think I found a good spot because she hasn't moved yet. Oh, spoke too soon. You want this spot now? Oh yeah, is that the good spot?
What? You like it?
Yeah, it's on pause. I'll finish up when she decides to move, which probably won't be long. We never get the cats on stream, so... yeah. Go to bed? No! Only one more under the chin? Okay. Okay, leave the crystals alone. Not toys. That's not a chew toy either. No! No! This is my pattern! It's my pattern! You ripped my pattern. You ripped my pattern! This has been my pattern on the paper! It's not yours! Sana! Give me that! This is not yours! You already ripped it, so... Ow! Ooh, you got me that time! That was an accident. I put the camera up on throne flavored. Oh, she got my booger. Pattern. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I was done with that. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that yours now? Okay, they might bob by. Only cats if you will. I did think about starting an OnlyFish. And it would literally just be cat and reptile pictures. No, Mr. Kid, my Popeye. What's yours? It's mine. Hey, you leave that alone. No gemstones for kitties. It cannot feel good to bite that piece of paper. I'm afraid you're gonna eat it. I'm sorry. If I thought you wouldn't swallow it, I would let you keep playing, but I'm worried you're gonna swallow the paper. You literally have toys all over the house. You wanna play? I know. I'll unstream and play with him soon. Play with her soon. Yeah, is that what you want? Is to play? I don't have any of your toys over here. There's nothing. I have nothing for you to play with. You have a bunch of fuzzies on your belly. Don't want you licking those off yourself. You want to get down? You need help? Let me help. Fight the evil pencil. Must attack. There's cat fur everywhere. Spot my fingers itchy now. I'm gonna finish drawing these, and then I probably should end stream. I think she's telling me that it's finishing up time. I'm usually in bed by now, or at least laying down, or getting ready for bed by now. I hope to do a longer stream tomorrow, technically later today. And if I don't stop now, it won't happen. There is gonna be a mild snowstorm. We're getting like 3 to 6 inches around here. So hopefully there shouldn't be any issues in terms of power outages or anything like that. But if there is, I will obviously let you guys know as soon as I know if something happens. But yeah, as of right now, I'm gonna try to start at like 5 o'clock, hopefully. 12 hours from now? I know I said that yesterday, but I actually mean it now. I didn't know what was gonna happen last night when I fell asleep. Alright, people. I think that's pretty good. I cut out a whole bunch of them, and now I've drawn what should be the last of them. Maybe like a handful more after, except Sana ripped my pattern. Should be like 53, and I think there's 25 on each side, give or take, so should have enough. We meet again. Yes! Alright, let me figure out where we're going. I know Rage is almost done, but I'm gonna raid him anyway as a thank you for yesterday. Oh, you guys got more sauna. Don't lick yourself on camera! Could get me in trouble. Alright, people, I will catch you later. Shouldn't be able to... I'll sit way back here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am going to get going. You have a great time at Rage's stream. He's fantastic. Good night, Higgsley, Tribby, Big Marshmallow, Flangor. Who else is still here? Naughty Reapers, Stardust, Big Mac, Flavored. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I hope you have a great time over there.